Hello, hello, hello. I'm currently struggling to open a bottle. Uh, so give me a second. Ay, ay, ay. I just rushed into the basement to get something to drink. That was all out. And now I can't get the bottle open. Which, that's cool. Ow. Come on. Okay. Scissors here to save the day. Yes, I sometimes open my bottles with scissors if I can't open them. Hydrating is important. Whoops. Haha. Scuff. Everything is scuffed. We just started and everything is already scuffed. There we go. Perfect. Get some music into town. Ay, ay, ay. There we are. Finally. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let me quickly sort myself because I am a chaotic mess. Alright. Here is the plan for today. It's turning this lovely creature into a Minecraft gun. And for once, actually perfect because there's no mouth here visible, which is perfect for Minecraft guns. And I think I'm kind of tempted to just drag the hoodie up and about like this. Just kind of just on the neck, not on the. I think it's mostly covering just the neck. Hold on, maybe I can. Do something like this. And there we go. A little more on the neck. Hello, Geo. What is that emote? I have to open that up a bit bigger because I can't see what emote that is. I want to know. It's a kitty! My cat. Oh, amazing. A cat's there. Okay, I love that. Cat emotes, always good. I also got one. Hold on. There we go. Let me add one to the cat collection. Okay. That's the situation so far. We have some bangs. We have some rough color blocks for the outfit. I obviously can't make the sleeves this long because the arms, you know. One of the streamers I watched put that pic as an emote, so cat's there. Perfect. That's what you want to hear. I think I kinda need more. I kinda need more cat emotes. How you doing? I'm doing great. Especially now that I finally got my bottle open, which took me about 2 minutes or 3 to open a bottle. So that's cool. And I'm excited. I'm excited for Spooky Day. I'm not going out, but I love the vibes. The vibes of Spooky Day. So yeah, I'm looking forward to doing another little stream there with spooky stuff with my friends. Bottle opening challenge. Yes. Oh my goodness. My whole life is just a bottle opening challenge in a nutshell. So many times. I have super small hands, so I can't just I sometimes can't really get the grip on certain bottles that other people can. And sometimes bottles are just my final boss are bottles. The amount of bottles I have opened with scissors because I can't open them normally is crazy. I'm not talking like glass bottles with a metal cap kind of a deal. I'm talking your average plastic bottles. Oh. It's somewhere between hilarious and embarrassing at the same time, honestly. Alright. Like, it kind of roughly lay out the base. I'm gonna do a little bit of shading. We got to do some feet. Oops. Drew into the pants. Wait, what's longer? Thighs or... We want the long legs illusion. The very long legs illusion. So I'm gonna... Working out while I watch someone else doing it. Oh yeah, I always do that. That's such a... Like, just having something running in the background while you draw, it's peak. Like, that is how life should be. Alright. This. Is that one apart? I think that is one apart. Okay, perfect. I'm doing 3D models. Heck yeah! I do enjoy 3D modeling, but I'm not as experienced in it as I am with 2D art. So it's always a bit of like... It's a bit of a barricade that I need to jump over to actually get myself to start doing that. Like I have done a 3D modeling seminar two semesters ago? Yes, 2 semesters ago at college. And I had an absolute blast. So, yeah. Currently making Minecraft mods, so it just keeps... Oh, actually. I recently tried making a custom hat. Do you know anything about custom hats? And implementing them into Minecraft? Because I followed multiple videos, and for some reason, I just can't get the model to work in Minecraft. I don't know why. Like, I have, one second, let me find it. Hold on, it's here. It's... which save is it? Is it in... it's in Lotterend profiles. So, I have the model, obviously the JSON. I have the texture. And I have the... what's it called? I have the properties. And I have the pack MC meta file. I have them all. I got a template folder from someone who made a tutorial about that stuff. But I just can't get my hat to work, and I have no idea why. It's so confusing. Hold on, maybe I can just... how do I do this? Let me try to bring it up. Window capture. There we go. I have my hat here. I have the properties, which have magic item, carved pumpkin, the model, and the name that it theoretically should have in game. The display name. And then I have the texture here. And the MC meta, which is, you know, the description stuff. And I have no clue why it is not working in Minecraft when I rename the pumpkin to the name I chose. It just doesn't apply the model, it just doesn't apply anything, and I have no idea why. I am absolutely confused about it. I don't know, maybe you have any ideas, maybe there's anything I missed. I'm running on Minecraft 1.21.4. And I'm quite sure I selected the correct version. In Blockbench. I am I am lost. Okay, shading. I'm making my own word of Minecraft from Sword Art Online to Minecraft. Whoa, that's cool. I want to get more into it. I really do. That hat was kind of the start of, I believe, another rabbit hole that I'm just gonna disappear into. And I'm good at disappearing into random rabbit holes. Especially because I want to learn like as much about art as I can. So if there's any technique that's interesting to me, I will just hyper focus on that thing for like at least a month till I get the basics down. And that will just be my whole life. So yeah. A bit of shading in here. Lovely. Shade the sides, shade the sides. I think those sleeves are too poofy to add any elbows, right? Yeah, no, there's no elbow situation happening. No. No elbows. Not in this household. How much overhang do I want on this? Maybe like this. We make it a bit tighter around the waist so we can show how delicate this creature is. Let's go to quickly. color pick the right thing. Hold on. Is it this color? I assume it's this color. It's a relatively wide wristband, waistband. I suppose I can do this, which would also make the sleeves appear longer, which that's kind of something we're looking for. Let's make this too wide. Yeah, this works. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't do this whole inside bit. Whoosh. Whoosh. All of this. And the shading for the pants. And for the feet. Maybe a little bit shading here so it looks like the feet come a little more forward. Since we do only have these little footsies, we don't really have anything full on. I think I'd like to also shade these corners so the shoulder appears more rounded. Whoa. Oh, maybe less. Maybe less. I think like this is fine. Scooch it all down a little. Make the color darker. Do you want to shade the bottom or the top of this? I think the top, so it looks like the pullover is like hanging over this tighter waistband a little bit. Just the band like cinches it in a little bit. Come on, controls, don't be dirty like that. Gee. Some shading in here. Ow! Ella Milkshake Deluxe. And what the heck, David? That was really, really rude. Why did you bonk me? What did I do? Hey, hey. How dare you? Yes. Yeah. How dare you bonk me? So rude. So rude. You're just so rude. What color are the... Blue. Bum, 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 bum. Let's just take this blue. I just love a little bit of color in the eyelashes. That's similar to the hair, because that usually makes it all fit together a little bit better. Okay, then a little bit of shading on here. That's too dark. So, I have recently been doing some recording for a little YouTube video, working on a little Minecraft series. Not that little, actually. It's okay. And I really have that Twitch talking. I don't know how else to describe it, but I say a lot of random stuff. Like that doesn't really belong in a video, but that works just fine on stream. And then there's also these. Oh, it's so hilarious. I noticed that when I was editing it. When I was recording it, I was like, oh, whatever. But when I was editing it, I really noticed it. I just sometimes start a sentence and then pause. It's like I start the sentence and then I try to process what I want to say, like put the sentence together in my head, and then continue the sentence, which just results in me just starting, pausing, saying something again, and then pausing again. It's really weird. And I do also need to voice more what I. There it is again. There it is again. See? You might have gotten that from me. Oh, dang it. Don't say I got that from you. Please don't. Oh, man. That happens when you hang out too much with your close friends, y'all. Like, it's really not helpful. Like, it kind of ruins the whole footage because I just walk around in Minecraft and I just take, like, 2 steps. And then sometimes I also just completely freeze in game and just stand there and talk like I am now. I'm not doing anything on screen. I'm just talking to you guys. I'm not touching my keyboard. That's a very common thing. Pat will have going around in tangents with the YouTubers tend to script more. Yes, that is very true. I should have probably scripted a little bit more because I kind of was like, okay, sure, let me just quickly build a bridge because I have a plan for a bridge. Well, about that one, Chief. I then realized that I have no plan for the pillars of the bridge, so while recording I made the plan for the pillars. Then I realized I just can't have the pillars go down all the way because downstairs is a massive city as well. So I need buildings to support the pillars, and I had no plan for the buildings, so I just planned the buildings on every single time I was trying to process process on recording what I was trying to do, while also at the same time having my references IRL because I'm referencing an art book. Gives really an actual script more godlike follow. Yeah. That's what I mean. I have nothing. I went in there blank. The only plan was like I want to include the bridge, and I have some lore that I want to include, which that bit I kind of took notes of where I want to go. But the rest is just blank, and I really need to take some notes because goodness me, it's going places, and that place is the middle of nowhere. So I really need to sort that before I go back into the next recording. Okay, the side of the pencil. What else I want to say is I also need to voice more what I am currently doing, because it's the recording. It's not like I'm just you know, gonna go off topic, whatever. I really need to describe. I need to voice my thoughts more. It's not just like what I'm doing, but also why I decided to do it, which is something I would kind of also need later in life as a designer, as an artist working with customers, especially as a concept artist, which is something I really love doing. I need to voice my thoughts. I need to be able to show people that I put thought into it and answer the why. The why is so important. I love asking why. But I need to be able to tell people the why as well, and not just be like, oh, I'm just doing that because my brain was like, yeah, that's cool. Thumbs up. I need to voice the why and the how. Speaking of tangents, Minecraft skin. I'm gonna just finish off the shadow on the face for the bangs, so it looks like they're hovering over the face a bit more. Maybe we can drag these down a bit more actually, because it's so much hair. I kind of want the shadow to be... Oh, yeah. Not just a you thing, let's do it lots of kind of tangents with editing. That's what editing is. That's why it's not just streaming it and uploading it somewhere. That's why it's editing, because it would be it would be so slow to watch if all the tangents and the random stuff was left in. The amount of sidetracking that has to happen behind the scenes is just... It's amusing me. To a degree, I have to admit, it's kind of amusing. Like, imagine if YouTubers just didn't edit like everything out, and you would just have massive tangents about who knows what just crossed their mind in that second. And also the amount of like silence you would just have in videos by just someone standing there and having a thought about what they're gonna do next, or trying to plan something out, or just like looking at what they're currently doing to observe whether they're going the right direction or not. It's that would be very interesting. Right. Currently adding some more shading to the inside of the sleeves because they're close to the bodies and the shadow. That's why a lot do voiceovers and live commentary. I noticed that a lot of people do a combination of both, really. And I really have to figure that out, honestly. Because my mic settings in OBS make my mic sound very different versus if I just record the raw mic in my editing program. So I need to figure out how to do that, because it would be way too much effort to just always go back into the editing program, go back to OBS to record voiceover, what I'm currently editing, and so on and so forth. So I hope I can find a way for that soon. I need to look more into audio stuff in general. Like the what's and hows and the whys of all the 500 trillion settings. Oops, that was the wrong one. There you go, that's cute. Okay, what next? I think I might want this a little darker in the corners, so the contrast between the shadow and the base color is a bit bigger, to make it pop a little more, make it look like it's overhanging a bit more. Yeah, that's better. That is a lot better. Then I might as well finish off with the little sash here. Oh, I wonder if I can mimic the shading that's going on here. Ooh. I kind of want to try that. Hold on, let me pop into Photoshop and color pick the shading. Oh, that is dark. Oh, that is very dark. I'm gonna use that as the dark one and then try to blend them a little bit with a middle color. Okay, going over here. Going a little bit dark. Ah, that's nice. I like that. Make sure I get them all. And the starting color is just green. A little bit into the blue direction, but still pretty much just straight up green. It now looks a lot more into the teal direction of things. Skin color is a lot more blue, so maybe I can also grab that blue cyan direction, I suppose. And take that as the darker one. And then just marry the two worlds. Tinting the lighter shadow a bit more blue. But that's still pretty heavy. That is still pretty hefty difference. Honestly, I like that shading color, but I think I'm gonna just lighten this guy a little bit. Get a little less pure into the blue. Maybe this one a little more into the blue. Yeah, that's interesting. I love color theory. It's so fun. I love observing how just tinting the shadows, shifting them across the color wheel, changes the appearance of the base color so much. It's mesmerizing. Take a look at that. It's so cool. Okay, now I'm gonna go more into the blue with this shadow thing. Shadow thing situation. There we go. What a crazy difference. Wow. That is so cool. I do also kind of have to gradient the legs themselves into the blue a little bit. There's a lot of gradients happening here. I'm gonna try to add the tiny more green ears first. Ears? I don't really know what it is. Just like this. One down? No. I think they're just like that. And then the big guys. Which kind of have like a... how to describe it? Like a leaf shape, I guess. Like they kind of go like outwards at the bottom, then in curve inwards instead of just going like straight to the tip. So how do I do that? How do I do that? This? And they also still have the big guy straight on top. There's still enough space for the big guys, right? Right? Yeah, surely. I suppose I can also make them overlap? I just have those guys here. Just kind of overlap over these guys. Maybe. And you also still have all this stuff. I'm gonna have those go down the back. Those need to go down the front. Those are on the side. How do you even start those? Ah. Pick the color of them so I can map them out. I suppose kind of do like this kind of situation. And then let me visually set him up a little. From under here. Oh, but we do have the double front bit situation. Those there, because those wrap around, and then I'm gonna... those guys there, which kind of just... right like this. I suppose. If I make them thicker, it might look a little strange. If I just do them like this. Yep, and then down the back, emerging from I don't even know where. Just assume behind here, so if I'm going to drag them a little bit further back, I can have them run down the back. Have me emerge from like here. How long are they? Yes. Okay. I think this, yes. Ooh, what if I just put him on the overlay though? Hold on. What if I take the point of origin here? And then just have him on the overlay. Oops. Turn around real quick there. No, I can't have those line up. I like to give him a little curve at the end. This, sure. What about this? Yeah, I think that's okay. I just have him wrap around a little. Yeah. I think that kind of mimics the shape we got going on here. Like this, like whoop. I can't have him go like whoop all around the character and like outwards like that. So it kind of be going like this. Which Minecraft. I'm kind of stuck to the pixels that I have here if I want to make a normal Minecraft skin. Take a little sip. Alright. Then... Actually... a little more shading for the feet. Perfect, perfect. And then, oh, I need to change the shading on the hands, of course. There we go. What next? I suppose I can work on highlighting the clover. I do also need to apply gradient to the arms. Am I gonna do that later? Am I just gonna color overlay the gradient in Photoshop? I suppose I can. Stopping me. Probably quicker. Okay. Do a little bit of a highlighting situation on the pants, trying to mimic the blue gradient situation that we have here. And the same goes for the sleeves. Well, the little... what are they called? Separate parts of your hoodie that just wrap tightly around your wrist and gather the wider, looser sleeves. I forgot the term. In the two languages that I know, and both I forgot the term. Good job, me. Alright. And then there's some of them teal pants with a little bit of shading. Add a little more shading. And a little more shading. There we go. What else? What else? What else? Grading to the legs, what I'm gonna do later. I wonder if I can add the stars that we have and everything. Gonna be difficult. Gonna be difficult. Gradients for later. Is all of the hair the blue? I suppose. Hold on. I didn't add the thingy magicy. The thingy magicy. There we go. I would really like to know what's going on with the hair in the back. Hold on. Gotta quickly check my other references to see if I can figure that out. Is there anything about the back? Because Minecraft kind of needs a back. Go through all these references. Not really. What do? What do with the back? I suppose I can kind of wing it, but how? What would I do with the back of this hair situation? I need to quickly reflect. So we have all those the double ears in quotation marks. They're the same as the skin color. We have the long tentacly whatever bit goes all the way down. We have the thicker tentacly bit that goes in front, and we have the two pieces, like the two layers of pieces that frame the face. What kind of back would go with that? Like, I'm thinking it should be in the blue, because otherwise it might look might make the character look like they're bald on the back of the head, which is a little strange. I can make these tentacly bits into like pigtail situation. So all of those bigger bits gradient out from the blue into the teals. Except these bits. You're doing somebody. This is a commissioned work for, I believe, Skywatcher is their name. Hold on. Yes, for Skywatcher. And it's their sea angel, OC, or cosmic nemesis, they call it. And they commissioned me to make a Minecraft skin for them. So that's what I'm doing. I'm making Minecraft skins. People really enjoy my Minecraft skins. Thank you, Milkshake, so much for the follow. You're now officially a cutie, and you can't escape it. Was my alert just blended in perfectly with background, or are my alerts broken? Oh no, I see my alerts escaped. Hold on, what are you doing up there? I don't know why, but I updated OBS and a lot of my things just kind of went weird places. Or the alert and see it. Yep, I know where it went. For some reason it was like on top of the screen that is shown. It just kind of moved up into the void. Updated OBS, I don't know what's happening. Things are just all over the place. I don't understand. There's some more things that have just vanished. 1 second. Where did all my stuff go? Aww. There's that one. That one was also gone. That one is supposed to be small and tiny in the corner. Come on. Also have the slight debuff called a messed up mouse that sometimes randomly double clicks, so it's really hard to resize and move things. My redeem's in the right position? He isn't. Where the sound's gone. The sounds are also somewhere in the middle of, but nowhere. Is everything back where it should be now? Okay, I think we fixed it. Can I replay the... Can I replay it? Somehow? Ugh, I don't think I can replay it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There we go. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Thanks so much for following on Twitch. You're an absolute cutie. Double follow. You can't escape it. Okay. Is anything else messed up? Is anything else broken? Is my overlay still in place? Yes, okay. I'm still here as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad nothing is ever scuffed and I can fix my setup. Thank you. Ay. Anyways, hair. I believe, yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I could put it into a ponytail situation since everything kind of grady and yada 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 yada. What if I just drag this into like ponytails like this? Where's stuff going? Stuff going like this? Stuff's going like this. Okay, what if I do like this shape? Yeah. And then we just gradient the heck out of those guys. I might have to do that manually. But that's okay, I will survive that. So basically those guys go out there, those guys go out there, those guys come out here. Make them bigger, I guess. this. And then just sneakily drag up the hoodie because no one's gonna know. Ay. Yeah. I'm gonna round up those thingy magic keys here. Cool. Hair situation fixed. Thumbs up. Then that's the highlight of that. That's the don't really have pure highlight situation on there. I can take the stars as the others, the orange thing. Words are hard. It's like kind of in the middle of the chest. I kind of want to make a star shape smaller than that. Or do I just put it down one? I suppose that works, but then I think I might want to shade all of this a little bit darker. A little darker. I think that works. And then some more shading on this because theoretically this thing has a little pink border. Purple border. No, it's still pink. Yeah. And I'm gonna just give it a little highlight here. Very cute. Then highlights on this, other than the gradient. I'm just gonna color pick from the stars on here, which I assume are just the same color but with a screen overlay. Looking at the difference in color. And then create a little bit of highlight on the hoodie. Oh no, that's too much. I'm gonna do that manually. Still too much. Everything's just a little too much. Why was that a grandma voice? Oh, the youth these days. What am I doing here? Why am I doing this? Mainly to myself, I suppose. I know David would absolutely join me in the old person voice right now, and I would love to hear a grandpa voice. I'd absolutely love to hear a grandpa voice right now. Alright, I'm gonna take this highlight to make the sleeves look more poofy. Which I think is gonna be really important for this because the sleeves are so much longer. What you say there, Sonny? Amazing. Oh. I'm sorry, my child. I can't quite hear you. It's so dark. My ears ain't what they used to be. Oh. Can't color pick right. I'm laughing too much. Oh, yeah. It's a bit too bright. That's like nothing. Dang it. Ah. This is so good. My brain hurts. This to make the legs appear even longer. Gosh darn it. I feel like I just toasted my singular brain cell with doing that. My brain just oofed. My brain cell burned. Everything is little toasty, little smoky up in there. Oh my goodness. So silly. So silly. Our little brain cell can't breathe anymore. If it ever could be. If it ever could to begin with. Which at this point I'm not sure. Highlight the ends, the very tippy tops. Cute. Highlight the tip here. Shadows. Nope, like that. What did I just do? Oh, I deleted part of the eyeliner. Yeah, cool. Actually, can I just... I'm clicking everything wrong. I can just do this. May look like this is part of the quotation marks ponytails coming out. So I'm gonna go from this gradient into this, and that is my situation. Ooh, but I'm gonna have to reverse gradient everything. Huh. I don't think I've ever done that. Interesting. Alright, let's reverse everything I'm always doing. Okay, where are we going with this? We're going down here and up there. Okay, so these are my base corner pillars. Why does this immediately feel like brain gymnastics? A little bit over. Wait, which direction? This is? Yes. Yes? Yes. Oh my goodness, I'm so confused. This feels so weird. I feel like I'm playing with my mouse inverted. Australian brain cell. Everything is upside down and down under. This. And like this. Oh wait, I put those in the... like that. Yes. It's still the same pattern. Why is reversing the pattern breaking my brain so hard? Hello? Can I drag this all down like one step? Okay, like that. Now like that. And now like this. I still need an in-between step. This? This feels so wrong. This doesn't look right either, because it's the dark should be on the outside and the I'm just gonna copy this over. Wait, hold on. No, it's starting to look... what? Is it starting to look right? Hold on. Hold on, I think it's starting to actually look right. I feel like I just threw a stun grenade at myself. Wait, yes. I've been doing basically the same hair pattern for 2, 3 years now? And I never had to reverse it. And I've... yeah. Change. Why is there a change? Someone help me. Okay, so this goes here, and this goes here. This goes here. Like that. I believe. Yeah, I can see it now. It's still hurting my brain to do it this way though. But I can see it. I can see the vision. It's kind of cool though. Huh. I guess I'm gonna kind of give you a middle part or something. Hello, Strat. What is up? Or down, or left, or right, whatever. Whatever you like. Damn, that's almost some decent song lyrics. Up or down, or left, or right. The aquatic bass, someone saying sing it. Yes! It is this creature, which apparently is inspired by a sea angel. Very cool. Yeah. I really like the design. I think it's pretty cool design. Not mine, but pretty cool. However, I'm currently doing mental gymnastics trying to reverse my usual hair pattern, and I can't. This. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think I may have untangled my brain, so. Maybe. Possibly. Mayhapeth. We'll never find out. Teach me how to untangle mine. It depends on the tangle, you know? It depends on what is tangled. Because for me, the colors were tangled. And then it just started looking okay and acceptable, and that kind of untangled us. A bunch of them are tangled. Yeah, but I need more context. But just about I can't work with everything, okay? Everything is something I can't untangle. Two brain cells that aren't working, that's all I know. I don't know. Only figured out how to untangle them about this situation. I don't really know what I don't really know what other ways you could untangle them. Okay, a little bit of a highlight. And a little bit of a highlight. I'm gonna make these two a little bit darker. And then I don't know where that one came from. Sorry. I am just so lost in the everything. That apparently happens. Okay. Going darker. Going darker, going darker. Ooh, I like that already. Say, Strat, how was the like 1.5 times you played Dead by Daylight with controller? You played it with controller, right? Was that doable? Was that okay? Just asking for a friend, you know. Again, once more, please. You did you play Dead by Daylight with controller? If yes, was it okay with controller? Wait, I think I want to maybe. What if I really make this dark? Separate the banks a little more. Ooh, I like that. Barely remember. So currently on Windcraft, you may have already seen it, possibly. There is an event that's very similar to Dead by Daylight, and I'm trying to gather a few friends to play that with on Spookyween, on Spooky Day, so we can have Minecraft, but also a little bit of a spooky time. And I'd love to have a full group, but most people who either like Dead by Daylight don't really play Minecraft, well, that I know, or most people I play Minecraft either don't have time or aren't really into Dead by Daylight. It's a solid maybe from me. Alright. Friday. 5 p.m. Please tell me before Friday if you're interested, because you have to make a character. You have to have a character in Windcraft and have done a little bit of story. It's in the second city is where the event is at, so you have to get to the second city. Windcraft Trailer 35, then you're good, yeah. Just tell me before Friday so I can do a little bit of preparing. Set things up. This. I like it even darker. It's nice this dark. Is that the same? Aha, that was a darker color too. Okay, nice. I think I sorted my reverse situation. I'll see when you decide to do ooh, I'll let you know. Okay, cool. Then it's 1 person confirmed and 2 maybes. Which would make 4 of us. And if we can get 1 more on board, I think we have a full house. Yeah, 4 people, one killer. Yeah. If everyone agrees to do it, of course. But that could be cool. Full party with friends could be fun. Okay. Oh my goodness. I just had an apple with me the whole time. And this is the hardest apple I have ever had. I mean, it's good. It's just it's solid. It's a good apple, but it's not a soft one. Alright, I did those, I did those, I did those. I gotta do those. Don't break a tooth. No, it's not that hard. Oh, actually, I accidentally did it right because the lower one is lighter than the higher one. And I did exactly. Oh no, I did do it the other way around. That still works. It looks separated enough. Okay. These things. I'm gonna quickly draw a line here. Oh, this is the base color. So I need to gradient this into the blue. Yeah. And then the lighter tip. Same for this guy. I'm gonna darken you a tiny bit and make you more blue. I'm also gonna use this a bit as a bit of a shadow. Alright, there we go. We're gonna do the same on the other side. This. And oh, this. And the darkest one. And then I'm gonna go lighter for the tip. And there we go. And that already gives me a base gradient for this guy. So I can do the same thing here. Maybe even darker, actually. Sorry. I should not speak with mouthful. Yeah, like this. And then like this. And then like this. And then I take the lighter one. And go one more lighter. Actually more dense. There we go. Now once again, copy that whole thing to the other side. And boop. And a little of boop. Actually, a little bit of extra in there. Whoop. And swoop. Copied it. Yes, lovely. And then I'm gonna use this as a way darken the quotation marks ponytails. There we go. Because these long guys go from the blue into the green, black into the blue, back into the blue. So I'm going to take the lightest color. Oh, the lightest shading color. Slap it on here. The next. And the next. And the next. Ooh. And there we go. And then I gotta add all of that onto the overlay I have here. Whoosh. Whoosh. And add a little bit more detail to the overlay situation. For that ponytail illusion we kind of started. And make sure everything looks nice from all angles. There we go. Now I gotta blend these guys into each other. Putting a little bit of shadow here. All right. There we go. That kind of gradients them together a little bit. Now I gotta gradient it all together a little bit. I think this time I'm gonna go darker. Trying to also blend it into the hoodie a little more. Speaking of, this bit needs a little shading. And there we go. I'm going to do the rest on the overlay, which includes going from this base color. We'll go from this blue into this base color. which is probably a good chunk of just drawing this all on. Then I gotta gradient it back into the blue while keeping it lighter. So all of this in the green. And there we go. Green into... I'm gonna make them go lighter though, instead of darker from here on. I do need more of the blue color though. Okay, there we go. Gradiented back into the blue. Okay, I think that's all the base done. All that I need now is all the overlay work. Gradients are magic, I swear. Yes. Yes. Yes, they are. Gradients are incredible. Just overlay all of this on. I'm gonna leave out the base of them so it looks like they're going more into the head instead of just laying on top of the head. And then the tip of these guys. Actually, just the full guys. Because they do stand out rather far. And then this guy. I think like this a little more. Yeah. Then all those gradients. All those highlights on the hair. I'm gonna do just a little bit of hair magic here. Using all of this to make it look like the head is more round than it actually is. And then a little bit on top. To highlight the part, I suppose. And there we go. And then these lovely guys need some overlay. Totally just misclick there. Whoopsie. There we go. those completely overlaid. Then I'm gonna do the outside of the star. Or do I want to do the inside of the star? And then some more. I like the inside of the star. And some more of the chest. And then on the back. And a little bit on the side. To make it all look more poofy. And then little sash kinda situation. On the side. And the middle here. And then the pants. Give the illusion of a little booty. And the front. Because the body ain't flat. It's all nice and rounded. It's not a pancake. And then I'm also going to do the side for more shape. Now I want pancakes. You are so very welcome. And the highlights of legs. And the footsies. Add some heels. Ah. Forgot to recolor all of this. No. Let me fix that. Okay, cool. Ay. There we go. We have legs now. Let me try to add a little more shape to the legs. Can't really do the back. Maybe like this. I think like this is okay. Then I gotta double check all of this. Sure, the overlays kind of go through here, otherwise we will have a very strange looking gap whenever we sneak. And we don't want any of that. Got the shading in there as well. Perfect, let me add that. And a little darker. There we go. Then also fur on top of here. Like to add a little bit around the quotation marks collar of the pullover. So it feels more like it's actually going up the neck. And then I need a little bit of overlay on this situation to not make it look like all the hair is just kind of stuck behind the hoodie. Alright, detail check. What are we missing? We're missing that. We're missing the bag. We're missing the funny fish. And those things. Which kind of come out of those things. I just noticed. Hey, okay. A little bit of thinking. So those things kind of go up here. This kind of goes around, which means these were kind of in front and these are kind of further back. Which means I'm just gonna download this thing as a backup just in case I really mess things up. Very important. And then just gonna do these guys. They kind of come like out of here. Kind of like back here. Do like this triangle situation. Yeah, cool, okay. Which then has this kind of tip, I suppose. Theoretically bubbles. I think I'm gonna have to skip the bubbles. Probably. I'm gonna gradient this into here. Make it look like it's under these guys. Okay. And next step. Okay, it's kind of gradiented. Next step, I make this lighter. Maybe have a drip around the corner. Maybe like this. And then this has the same orange situation. Which means reverse. This part is orange. Going into this situation. Going into this situation. Going into the purple. Radiant touch. Yay. Wait, like this. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then I put those guys on the overlay. Boom. And these guys. But while leaving a gap towards the ear thingies. My cat is yelling. Okay, that's those guys going back there. Then this thing. Little swirly swirl swirl. Which I'm just gonna put on here. Yes! Huh. Oh, baby. What do you want? Why are you yelling at me? Okay, also here I'm gonna do a spiral color situation. Like this. Meow. Yeah, exactly. Very meow out of 10. Yeah, I just want attention. She also took my heart. Come to my lap. What a little baby. My little orange boy. Okay. Then I'd like to add a little green leaf. Just a little. Oh, actually, I can't fit both in there. So I think I'm gonna darken this one. Yeah. That's this little funny thing. Then you have fins. Are those fins? I think those are fins. Hold on. We need some fins on here, apparently. That's good to know. Like this. And then we gradient them. This. Into this. Into this, because everything has this funny little gradient. Into blue. Cool. And then I overlay those guys. There we go. Fins. Yeah. And this little fish. And this little green little blobble. Which the green little blobble is gonna plop on here. Also like that I settled on just that it is now a blobble. Good job. I'm glad I can words. You finished those fast. Yeah. What can I say? I'm quite efficient. I forgot. All the poof on the sleeves. Which the sleeves are gonna get their gradient just selects in. Thank you so much, thank you. You started it. The blame is on you. Yeah, that makes him look much more foofy. Har har. Blame is on you. Okay, this. Did I do the inside? I did not. How dare I? Much better. Okay, what else is missing? Got that, we got that, we got that, we need the fish, I'm clicking everything wrong. This, the fishy. I want the fish to go around the corner. Fishy, fishy, fishy around the corner. Oh. Not on both sides, just on one side. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fish, fish for my dishy dish. I play too much League of Legends. Yeah. Got that one. I'm slightly worried, I must admit. Worried about what? Everything is amazing. What could you possibly be worried about? There's the fishy. So gonna add the fishy on here. Bum 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 bum. Oops. Nothing to worry about it. But you said you worry, so now I have to check. Okay, there's the fish. If you're worried about me doing League of Legends voice lines, then you've missed me during my Overwatch phase where I could quote like every single ultimate and every single like version of the ultimate voice line, including the ones in their native language. I mean, the classic is still, of course, Helden sterben nicht. You know, it's the Swiss character that has the German voice actor and therefore has the German voice lines. Meanwhile, the actual German character has an American voice actor and no German voice lines. So that's kind of funny. Why are you more worried? What is wrong with knowing voice lines? I think voice acting is fun. I wish I was better at it. I just dropped something. Yeah. Hold on, can I still quote the whole intro of Widowmaker's animatic? Hold on. Let me process. I can still do this. Yeah. Hold on. There's no way I can't still do this. I need to think. Yeah, okay. When I was a little girl, I was afraid of spiders. I was told that their hearts never beat. But now I know the truth. In the moment of the kill, they could never be more alive. Haha. Little hiccup. I still got it. The last time I watched that animatic was like more than 5 years ago. But I still got it.
NANI?!
What? Where did you get it? Why? Why are you worried? Why? Genuinely. Okay, now the back. So I'm gonna just save this again because I'm happy with that. Jump. And now the back again. Crossbody with a squid at the end. That's the lyrics, I promise. Okay. I'm just gonna go bright color just to map it out. Remove arms. No one wants the arms. Who needs arms? I do for making the skins, actually. Who needs arms? Okay. And then the little squid. Should I just make him straight? Should I just... Should I just make him straight? I don't think I can decide that. Yeah, I think this is better. I think trying to curl them outward is gonna be weird because I don't have enough pixels for that. I can't pixelificate it hard enough. Cool. So then for... I can't get rid of that song. The song is just a part of me now. I guess. Cool. Every time I start speaking, it just goes back into the song. I'm just gonna copyright myself if I keep going like that. Goodness me. Whoop. Plop those on there. So Strahd, why are you worried? What did I do that is so worrying other than enjoying voice lines? So I consider obsessions? What do you mean obsessions? What does enjoying voice lines and learning them because they're fun have to do with obsession? Oops. Nothing at all, of course, really not. Are you serious? I explained difference between obsession, hyperfocus, and special interest before. In a long wall of text, actually multiple short walls of text explaining the differences with you know, like resources that, you know, confirm that what I'm saying is the right thing. I know, but I forgot. buddy. Gotta color pick that squiddo real quick. I should just sing the own song that I'm working on, because I can't be copyrighted on that. That would be so much smarter. Undo those guys. Like that. More fun to calm obsessions though. I don't know, because obsessions kind of has this like negativity trailing it. Obsessions are always like associated with being something negative. Meanwhile, something like a hyper focus or a special interest is more positive. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, did they go bigger? Gotta make it bigger. The thingy of the magickies need to be bigger. There we go. Oh, it was off. It was off. Draw all of this in again with the mirror tool. Because I am a silly little bean. There we go. Trace all of these guys around there. Whoop whoop. GG, always. Okay, I think I've got it all. Can I give the little guy eyes? See if I can pull that off. Yeah, I think that's okay. The little guy has eyes. Then I gotta drag this lovely little bean into Photoshop. Or Clip Studio. Probably gonna do this one in Clip Studio. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Download that. And then I gotta quickly open the lovely Clip Studio. So, bear with me a second. Oh, I love my Stream Deck. It's so lovely. To open Clip Studio, I don't have to go into my Windows menu and click it to open it. No, I just press 2 to 3 buttons, and one of them is usually double to wake up my Steam Deck out of sleep mode. This is great. Okay. I'm gonna quickly open that up. This sound great. Oh, it's lovely. It is absolutely lovely. Absolutely. Okay. Lip Studio. There we are. On the Clip Studio. I'm gonna duplicate this guy. Hide this for now. And start having some fun with the lasso tool. I'm gonna get rid of all of this. I only need the arms. Which they have top there, that's it. Yeah. Whoop. Make it be gone. Hold on, that is arms. That is not arms, that is not arms. Get the fishy out of here. Oh. Those things, those little cuffs. Cuffs! I was looking for the word the whole time. And now I just drop it. Of course the arm thingies that you know are pullovers and hoodies. They're cuffs as well. Oh my goodness. Why was that so unreasonably hard? Rid of fishy. This is where Skip Studio feels like Tetris. You just take your tiny little one block mask and you just use your arrow keys and the delete key to just scoot it about. Okay, there's that. Now that we have this thing, I'm gonna alpha lock it, meaning I can't draw into the transparent pixels. Then I'm gonna add another layer, flipping mask it on top of it. First remove this clipping mask, and then I need to quickly open up the reference that I have somewhere here. Hello, there it is. And then we need this color, which I assume is this guy. Yeah. Whoop. And airbrush, soft airbrush, which is gonna be massive here. Let's put that down to a little tiny creature. And just paint on a little gradient. Just same on here. How high are we? We're onto this with a transparent guy. Like this. A little more vibrant at the bottom. Here. A little more vibrant at the bottom. Transparent guys here. And now I'm gonna slap on some left little blend modes. See which color we want, to see what gets closest to the color we want here. Art light is pretty decent here. I think hard light is where life is at. So then, the lighter once again. Had a little more highlight on the highlight area. Very nice. Same for here. To make sure we still got all the highlights and darker spots and yada yada sorted out. Alright, so then the darker one as well. Whoosh. Which I'm gonna go more teal as well. And then I'm just casually gonna airbrush this on. And there we go. Now we have a gradient situation. Yay. This is gradient situation number 1, since we need gradient situation number 2 on the legs, making them more blue. Meaning, I'm gonna duplicate this lovely creature again. And get rid of everything. That is not the... Great pause. That really proved my point, huh? Get rid of everything. That's not the leg. So all of this. This part. This part. This is all. Okay, we're playing Tetris again. And then I don't want to gradient the fins. And I don't want to gradient funny little tentacly guys. I'm gonna quickly delete all of that. There we go. Get rid of the fins. And that should be just the pure leggies. Which we're once again gonna alpha lock, which we're gonna flipping mask, and then reference. We got the bottoms to be more blue. Wish the order of colors would make a little more sense. This one. Copy that over just in case, and then we take our little gradient situation. And go for the footsies. I'm gonna go on. Why are we not just... where's the... not... where's the drawing happening? I think I just hurt myself in confusion or something. Ah. Haha. Ha 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 ha. No, yeah, nope, that didn't happen. No one ever saw that. Nothing ever happened. Okay, yeah, agree. Cool, sweet. Thanks. Agreed, yeah, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, tint all of this, mark this, delete this. And in this case, color is enough. Perfect. Clipping hostage situation again. And we go with the almost white, which is this guy. Copying it just in case. And then airbrush that on the top. In this case as well, I'm gonna mark this so I can apply some of this on top too. I think this might still belong to the leg, actually. I think this is autumn. Hold on, let me quickly analyze what's going on here. That's the hand. That's the hand, that's the neck. Yeah, that is the bottom. I need that. Please, thank you. Much better. And then color in this case makes it more gray. Maybe overlay. Maybe soft light. I like soft light. I think soft light is nice. Okay, then I'm gonna export this whole situation. Twice, actually. Once I'm gonna import the second version. this version. I'm gonna also put under all of this, and then I'm gonna hide this because we don't have. Oof. I actually need to. Forgot to make the thingies bigger on the version without the back, so I'm gonna quickly need to do this, invert this, delete all this, merge this. Okay, cool. Export the second version. And then I'm gonna once again have to do some testing because this is also another skin where I'm not 100% sure if I got everything and if everything works in-game because of the gradients. So I'm gonna boot up the game and check that out real quick. Come on. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that on that version. Oh, well, whatever. It looks very cute in the preview already. We'll see about that in-game once it actually boots up, if it decides to ever boot up. Oh yeah, bright red because I'm gonna whirl a shower into Uwu. Okay. Have fun, good luck. I'm gonna whoop and whoop over here. Over stream. Thank you. Should probably done this first. Oh well. Look at how cute that is. Give me that. I don't even have a world in here. Sure, whatever. That's just... I guess we're generating a world now. Fine with me. Face inside a tree. Very nice. Okay, the sneaking situation works beautifully. All footsies. Sleeves are nice and poofy. We got that little hoodie situation. Okay. Let's turn off the 3D. Very cute. And very nice. I think this works. Kind of funny how the like reverse gradient on the bangs almost makes it look like it's a high-res skin. That's a little weird. Also the squiddy. Such a funny illusion. I didn't even know I could change all the settings. Funny. I think it's pretty cute. No, we don't need flashback. Okay, let me delete that out of my skins. Quickly plan my usual again. Then we have that situation solved, which is amazing. And then I'm gonna quickly do some swapping around. So then we're gonna be moving on to the logo design. Yes. Okay. Back onto here. We got this lovely little, well, logo design that I'm going to improve on. I did this for a Minecraft skin I recently made. And lovely Rasikigryph, or, well, like the Rasikigryph, really enjoyed it, so they wanted me to turn it into a proper logo. Well, they wanted the logo. They asked for the logo, but this thing is not great in many ways. It's wacky. The shape isn't too well around. It doesn't really like there's let me just draw on top of this. There's just come on. We go. There's just too much space in between here, so the logo shape isn't like circular or rectangular. The logo shape is like, oh yeah, I want to go here. Up. Never mind, we're going up. Okay, we're going down. Oh, we kind of can't go straight down because that's so much like space wasted. Oh, we also have this awkward space, and then they go kind of like in here. It's like this weird shape. So at least this needs to move further up to the text. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep the font even. I do kind of like it. I first have to rediscover which one I used. Do that, swap that to 100. Black. Let's figure out. It was not Sonara, no, that's my go-to font. Fiddlemania, no. Gotta hopefully quickly find the font I used. Unfortunately, I'm not that great at the font game of like immediately recognizing fonts and like knowing the name. No, it's not the Gale. Which one is it? Oh, you can't even see the list I'm scrolling through. Sorry. None of this. I don't think it's Impact. Impact is fully thick. Yeah. Speed. Nope. Looks like a race car brand. Maybe next time I should keep note of what I use, but I usually don't expect people to come back just for the logo, so maybe I should just in case start doing that to save me this hassle. Rockwell standard. Stencil? No, not a stencil. Not Tahoe Mom. Definitely not Times. Where is it? It can't be that hard to find, can it? I remember finding it relatively quickly as well. Where is it? That is another very, very cute emote. And it's a double hello. Hello, hello, yeah. Bernard. It's not still not the Bernard. It's not the Berlin. Is it Bodoni? Bodoni MT Black. Yeah, it is the Bodoni. Okay. That's 200 this one. Much better. I like to roughly center this guy. You know what? Center this. Oops. That's okay. Alright. I'm gonna quickly duplicate this guy. And shrink it and move it into a corner. There we go. Alright. This clip's your paint. Yes, it is. But mainly for the font, because I like to do anything I do with fonts in Clip Studio Paint over whatever I have on my tablet, because usually I just draw on my tablet. Yeah, I think that's alright. I'm gonna export this lovely, lovely font. And quickly send it to my tablet before we move over to my tablet ourselves. Give me 1 second, please. Is that a hyper nod email? It is. It is. It's a nodders even. Amazing. I like a good old nodders. I should make a nodders for myself, to be honest. I haven't drawn any emotes in a while. Maybe I should draw more emotes. At least for myself. No one else is interested in wanting any. Because the last ones were all commissions. Thought you make the design using Clip Studio Paint. I will keep jumping between Clip Studio Paint and Sketchbook Pro. That's what I'll make the design with. It's a mix of both. Right, so much is all work in progress. Yeah, that's the classic, isn't it? The artist classic. You have 500 things started, but you still have new ideas that you want to start, so then you have 6 million things started. And everything is just started, then it's too overwhelming to continue anything because you have so many started things. Oh, it's such a lovely nutshell. Alright. Here we are on Sketchbook. Which is where I did kind of everything for the last logo. Let me actually pull up Revna's ref page. See if it remembered. It does remember. Let me quickly drop my browser in here again. Not that one. Apologies. Window capture. That kind of browser. Whoosh. Into the corner we go. Actually, I can make her bigger and just cut off all of this and all of this. And bring up all of this. Let's just put her into the corner. For the vibes. Alright, there she is. Lovely, lovely. I don't want to say little because she is a little danger noodle. So this is the vibes we got, inspired by the skin that I made here. So we're going for the character itself combined with the witchy autumn version that I made of her. So I'm gonna start with some real wacky colors and try and think about things. So what I definitely do like is having the little hat on the R. I think that's fun. I also do like it being a little bent. Well, a little is an understatement, I guess. Let me give this situation a background so it's a little easier to see. Alright. This needs a little more volume. There we go. So I do like the hat there. I don't like the size yet, but we can adjust that. Maybe overhang it a little more. Still need to see the gap in the R for sure. I think we can chop off a bit more of it. And be okay. I need to look like the actual hat is on the R. And like the brim is just overhanging. I think this will do. Let me give it some guidelines so I know the bottom and the top of the font. There we go. Just gonna drop this behind there. So now if I move that hat down a little bit, I can have it be in line with the font. Like this. Then we need the tail, definitely. I do want to include the tail again. As well as the scar, because those are big parts of the character where it's like, oh, if you draw my character, include those. So I liked it starting in line with the V. And I think I'd like it to end in this kind of line. Why am I doing this in the same gray? Draw it in. Not gonna be able to see anything once I draw over it. Alright. Lower this a little. And then we have kind of like a candy roll where it starts thick and then goes thin. So I think having the thick part go in line with this could be neat. And then needs to nicely mold around the A. To kind of stay in this rectangular shape that we've got going on. Up a bit, merge into this. Okay. Up a bit. Actually, how high is the hat? Swoop. It's gonna be a bit higher than that, I think. Further out. Thicker, then thinner. And then go into the tail. Wonder if I can pick up this spiral situation. If only I knew how to draw that from scratch. this perfect spiral thing. 1 second. I can find it. I can for sure find that. It's the golden ratio. Which I think very much fits for this upper part. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. 1 second. 1 second. I wonder if I can just quickly... Because I can't be bothered to do the math here. Because... math. I don't know if I can just grab an image of the golden ratio. And use that, because I can't wing that yet. I'm not that good at spirals. Okay, found a picture of the golden ratio. We just plop that in here. Let's see if that can align. Ooh. Need to transparency it. So I can make sure whatever I do. I wonder if I can use the golden ratio as the top point, if that would look nice. Or if I just circle it. Let's see. Let's see which feels better. In the center of the universe. Make a really ugly circle around it. I wonder if this goes a bit down, a bit too far down for my taste. But I think the circle fits better with this one. I think the circle fits better. So I'm just gonna spin you in circles. I'm sorry about that. I need to stay on the inside of this. Go away. And then from here, I can go into here. And then I'm going to use outside of this. The little spiral situation to get into. From here into. So we're getting thinner. I can get away with this. Barely not touching those guys. I think it's actually a little bit thick there. So I'm gonna slowly transition this back into the circle shape. And clean this up a little. So then we have some fins on here. Which the first one, I like the position that it has here. I think I want to push it a bit further down so it's more in line with the whole logo situation. It's gonna slightly drag it above. I can do that better. I like to have that little nib that they have. Like tiny little dent. I think it might be nicer if I just made it pointy for the shape language. There we go. And then I need one goes out under the E. And then comes back around. Which theoretically would be on the side like this. Because it's a tiger shark inspired character, meaning the fin would be like this. This is the bottom of the tail, this is the top of the tail, the fin goes like that shape. Not like that. Meaning how do I want to do this? In theory, I'd need those little fins to be a little higher up. I like how the tail wraps around the letters. I feel like it also needs a little more spook. So what else do we have up here? What else do we have with witchy vibes? So kind of like a cobweb situation. So cauldrons, cobwebs, crystals. Because of the colors of the corset, this looks more like herbal and like flowers. Mushrooms? I wonder if I can do something with mushrooms. Let me think. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. I could make the tail more spooky by maybe adding some like cuts or something. That wouldn't be too witchy on its own, but we do have a lot of red. Then we have the scar and the hat. I normally enjoy logos for characters that have ears that have like ears on top. But I don't think that's really needed for this one. I just had a thought of like, what if, and I immediately lost again, which is not helpful whatsoever. Huh. I need to definitely think about this. What else do we have? What other... other reference could we have? So we have this like comfy autumn mushroom witch. We also have the tiger shark situation. We have the massive scar, which is a big part of the character. We have the tail, which very much is a thing that stands out on the character. Replace the tail with an ear. There would only be one ear because the other place of the ear is kind of occupied with a witch hat. So I could move the witch hat into the center. I feel like it might be a little nicer tilted than it is. Straight on. Straight on might be a little strange. Trying to think of more ideas that could nicely fit or wrap around things. Have some effects we could have. Maybe some grass or some wind. Since we have the cozy thing, it's kind of giving autumn and leaves. Could have some leaves going around. What if I just quickly whipped up some kind of like maple style leaf or something? Not directly maple leaf, but like same vibes. think I want to shorten I think that's too pointy of a leaf. I need the safe space. Hi, hello. 0 left. Welcome. I'm gonna need to quickly look up some. Oh, actually, I have something better. I don't need to look up references because I recently dried a leaf, a beautifully bright red leaf that I found on my way back home. And that's the perfect reference. It's perfect. Okay, so I guess this. And then we have this massive one like this. Oh, that's a bit big. It's a bit too tall. It's a bit tall. Music's such a vibe. I love it. It's so chill, it's so calm. I'm always looking for the chill vibes. I like to add another little zag on here. To all the zigs that we have. Oh, this leaf is so much nicer already. This is great. I think I want this to be a bit further down still. Like this. You know what I want most? Sensory deprivation tag. You know what? I was really wondering what those feel like for so long. I've never been in one, I've never even seen one, but I'm so curious what it feels like. Right, a little foot at the stem. I think a shorter, straight one would be nicer. A little slight triangular shape. Me too. It sounds like a great place to like sit down with your thoughts. And like probably forget everything for a bit, maybe fall asleep, I don't know. I think what I'd like to try is one of those, but with like calm, chill music in the background, so it's just me with the chill music. Maybe some ever so slight lighting going on. Probably blue light. I love blue light. They say as their room is currently lit up by pink and yellow LEDs. No thoughts, just floating. Oh, that has to be so blissful. No lighting for me though. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I'm liking the leaf idea. What if we just plop a few leaves on here? I think that could be very cute too. I do like the tail, but the tail is really making the shape hard. So maybe I can just... Thank you so much for the follow, Zero Lily. You're now officially a cutie and you can't deny it. I wonder if I can still make the tail come out, like... Maybe just on the bottom bit. But I'm liking the leaves. The leaves are pretty cute. Let me get this hat on top. And this whole text on top so I can see that. That's pretty cute. I think I had like a third leaf. I think a straight leaf feels too without dynamic, so I think I can squish a tiny one on this line, which is the line that text was on. Ooh. Oops. This is a kind of nice line. I do like this line. Okay, so how do I get the tail in there without it breaking the shape or overwhelming everything? Oops. Sorry. What if I... Oh my goodness. This fill tool is gonna be the death of me someday. Stop it! Okay, there you go. I just want some solid shapes so I can see what's going on a little better. I'm gonna duplicate the witch hat for that. I don't want... the line art to be gone, because I might need that once I add color to it. Okay, I'm liking the shapes. The shapes are nice. I miss being an innocent kid. I want my childhood back, even though it wouldn't change much. You know what? Sometimes that would be really nice. But sometimes I'm really happy about the way things are now, and that I am an adult and that my brain has developed this way and that I can process all these amazing things. Because when I was still the sweet, super innocent kid that was just vibing, there were so many things that I couldn't even process yet. Where years later I was just like, what were you doing? How did you not realize X and Y? But there were a lot of things that were very beautiful about just being a young child, especially since most of my actual, well, yeah, basically until I was a teenager, there was no phones involved whatsoever. And like, yeah, there was some Nintendo consoles and stuff, but there was so much being outdoors and so much being with friends, and sometimes I do really miss that. Meanwhile, once you get more towards the adulting, it's just so much work and everyone's always busy. And when you were younger, you could just be like, "Ooh, do you want to like hang out today?" And everyone's like, "Yeah." Meanwhile, now you need like a month to figure out just who even has time when and get people together. I think D&D is a kind of fun example for that, because I hear of so many D&D groups that kind of like schedule every single session instead of just having like, oh, once a week we meet. And the classic of that is like, we can never find a date to have the session because everyone is always busy. I think that's a little sad. But I suppose it is part of life. Okay, I do kind of like the shape that I do have going on down here. What if I move that shape over so the tail's just kind of in the middle under the text? Hello, Kaimo! How's everyone? I'm doing great. I'm very much chilling with this. What are we talking about? We're talking about... well, kind of, missing being an innocent child and adulting and life when you get older and how hard it is to, like, just meet up with friends, you know? Because everyone is busy with adulting. People have less time, yada yada yada. That kind of stuff. At the same time, I'm just working on a lovely little Witchy logo. I'm doing a... I hope you do better soon. I'm gonna move this down. I think that would be nice. Ooh, I can really see on this up here. Like, this is massive. Oh! Redo this. I'm gonna redo this. Delete this. Take this as my template. Have the stuff and things end here. Have the fins end here. Have the other fin in this area. Small fins in this area. Cool. Get back from work and be in productivity. If I just purple speak, purple is amazing. There are, oh god, that's so weird to describe. But there are two wolves inside me. One is a purple sci-fi galaxy, and the other one is just pastel-colored Candyland. Depends on the shade. I think and texture. I mean, if we're just talking colors, like Pantone level color samples, then I think on the purple spectrum, like, personally, mist shades are pretty alright. Gets more spicy with, like, the yellows and all. Ooh, nah. I want this to end here. And then dip and go around like this. What if I can make this line up with the A somewhat? There's 17 wolves inside me, all of them are crowding and power tornado. Oh no. Oh. I hope at least it's a somewhat functional tornado that doesn't just wreck everything that tries to come into existence. So we got the entire purple wolf pack now. Everything is purple. It's not everything is awesome like the Lego movie, it's everything is purple. I say as I sit in my spring-themed pastel-colored room with pinks and whites and yellows. At least I have a purple mouse mat. It has Galaxy even. this to swoop a bit nicer. I like the word swoop. There's something very, very lovely about it. What are we eating? For no reason, that should be a movie. Like, everything's purple and bleak. It's just like lame. And I'm thinking of like a black and white movie, but it's just purple. I wonder what makeup they'd use for that. Because in black and white movies, they use like lots of like green stuff to get the contrast right. That's such a weird shape. I wonder what they do for just purples. To still get the contrast right. If they just overlay a purple filter. I like the black and white scenes from Better Call Saul. I don't think I know that. There's a lot of movies, TV, whatnot that I don't know. I'm not the biggest movie TV person. I think this is better if I line it up with N. I think I'm gonna just screw the line art for a second and just give me the red. Just go at it. Sometimes it's easier to just paint over everything and then erase away from it to get the shape right. I'm gonna try that. See how that works out for me in this case. Needs more here. By the way, did you make your own models cute? Yes, I did. I did. I have lots of models actually. I also have a 3D one, but that would require me to move my camera in front of me and change my whole setup, and usually I just can't really be bothered to adjust my whole setup every time because I have to move my camera back for D&D because I don't use a model when I'm with my real life friends. So I usually just have this little PNG. You make 3D model in Blender? Yesn't. I made the base of it with a Vroid. Vroid Studio? Is it called Studio as well? Yes, Vroid Studio. I keep mixing up VTube Studio and Vroid Studio. I made it with Vroid Studio and then I brought it into Blender and Unity, both to adjust all the things I want to adjust it, to change things of the model. Because I just didn't have the experience to make a model like that from scratch and rig it myself manually, so I just basically took the Vroid as a base and then just adjusted everything I wanted to adjust. And then I kind of changed my design. You're a game dev too? No, I'm not a game dev, I only used it to adjust my VTuber models. I am a freelance artist and design student. So, I know a bit of the coding side of things, but not a lot. I did make a small little game like last semester with visual HTML, CSS stuff and JavaScript. So I made a little like hand tracking based maze game. with a little bit of story, just with like using code and some like images that I drew. That was quite fun actually. Yes. I'm working on a 2D RPG and psychological horror shooter game in Unity. It's been developing for 3 years. Ooh, that's so cool. There's something. I hope they add 10 ads. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna hold my thoughts. Okay, get this shape in. What if I move everything a bit further up now? Because we have so much space at the top that we won't really need. So I'm just gonna scoot all of this over. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Everyone collectively go a piece. Thank you. Alright, now. Whoop. Shoop. And then we fill her in. And then under the A, I want the fin. Like this, the big fin. Oh no, it actually fits better to just drag the scar through the middle line of the E and the A. Because the fin isn't really in the way, it's only the leaves which are the background of it all. Okay, so I'm just gonna add those little fins here. Those fins out of here. Ad break is done. Heck yeah! Welcome back, everyone. I'm sorry about that, but unfortunately, I do need a 3-minute ad break every now and then to disable the pre-roll ads, which to me are the most annoying thing in existence. So I don't want to do it to anybody else. Anyways, 2D RPG and psychological horror shooter game. That is super cool. Your program back and front. I am not. I just do a little bit of coding just for fun every now and then, but I'm not a programmer. I am a designer and an artist. The programming is running in the family, but it's not the thing. I usually do the visual. It's the PNGs and the JPEGs required. Okay, I like that shape a lot more. It also shows more of the whole tail. So I do need to adjust this part, make sure it blends nicely. Very cool. And then I'm gonna quickly erase around all of this. Raimo, thank you so much for a follow. You are also a cutie now, and you can't escape it. Alright, delete all of this nonsense under here. Swoop. Nice little separation. We have the autumn leaves now, we have the hat now, we have the tail back in. And I would love to include the scar. Let me quickly monocolor all of this. Inverting is not complementary color. Nea, please sort your stuff. We fill in those gaps so I can use that as the base later on. Oh, wrong leaf. Oh well. Just put them all together. That's fine. I think I'm gonna give the whole thing a little outline in the end. That would be pretty cute. Always good.
NANI?!
This is the third time I'm jump scared by that today. No, the second time. First time was by the exclamation marks. Yes, exactly those. That's another for the counter. I don't know why I'm so jumpy at those today. Not been recently, but today for some reason. Those get me every single time. Yep, that's more like it. So sad, so sad. Let me clean up this hat while I'm at it. Thank you for the applause, I appreciate it. Oh no, don't draw with the folds, John. We need the folds for later. Okay. Making this all one nice, lovely outline situation. Cool. Alright. We have all of this. Most of it is kind of background. We have the foreground with the hats. Let's try to get the scar in there. Well, I gotta go and do some work now. See you around Discord stream. Alright, see you. Have a pleasant day. Okay, the scar. I need another guideline in the background, please. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I don't like that the R doesn't line up with anything. It's not the upper line of the small letters. I guess I'm gonna roll with the E/the A as the baseline. I don't know if I should just drag the scar through everything or if I want to go with the N again, because I do really love how those connect. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. What I'm definitely going to do is I'm going to start the scar further inside the E. And make it a bit wider towards the N. Oh my goodness! Dearly, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Wow, thanks, that's so kind. Okay, I'm gonna try to go around the little bubble of the A. The whatever the heck this is called. And then I'm gonna kind of try to match up these guys. Need to see the line, unfortunately, so the leaves have to go for now. There we go. Whoop. Whoop, all of this. So now, do I want it all to connect on the N? Scar we have goes horizontal and a shorter one vertical, which would be perfect on top of the N, since it's the only straight line we kind of have in here. Oh, the creeper! Thank goodness I'm not in my blah, 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 blah. You startled me. Thank goodness I'm not in Minecraft. Because it wouldn't be the first time the creeper is getting me. Okay, so now I can drag the scar of the end down into this gap that I created. This is actually perfect. Whoa, hold on. Another little zig and a little zag. Drag this up from... I need to be bigger. How do I get this around the N? Like this. Yeah. Another little zigzagging. And... some more ziggies and some more zaggies. Ooh, I wonder if I can mimic... Make this zig out even harder. To mimic this little gap that we have here. Aha! Turning into a Minecraft villager over here. Okay. Like this. Oops. Sorry, I keep doing that. Over and over again. Okay. That leaves me with all of this. Which works pretty nicely for the E and the A. I'm just not 100% sure about the A yet. Doing what? I'm not sure what that refers to. Okay, I'm gonna have it spike out here as well to mimic the serifs. Zigging and zagging. And then remove all of this stuff behind here. What if I interrupt the scar? What if I make this a short little part? Cut it off here, so we have the gap for the N. So the gap for the N is like this still. That's the thing I wasn't happy about, was how it cut through the N, making it harder to read as an N. Which we still need to be able to do. Read the logo, read the name. I know there's a lot of logos out there that just completely poop on that, but I would prefer to keep, especially my logos, with a name in a way that people can actually read the name. What if we just cut into the N? So if you're doing something but nothing happened. Oh, that one. I just accidentally filled the full screen on red, which if I'm like, for you guys, it's the full screen. The full screen is my canvas, but I'm not completely inside my tablet that I'm drawing on. I'm sitting a bit further back. So if you just suddenly have a full screen of red, I assume it can be a little more like a flashbang than with the distance I'm sitting with the tablet. I think I want this to be a little less intrusive here. It's really cutting into it. Okay, I think it's actually too high over here now. I need to narrow this down because it's awkwardly, it's almost touching the line of the leaf. In like a really strange... like a really strange way. It's not pleasing to the eye. I may not be a branding designer, but I would prefer if my logos are also okay to look at for people who are, and to make logos on like a regular basis. Because they might stumble across my logo somewhere on the internet, and I don't want them to lose everything mentally. Because they looked at this at a weird logo where there's some weird corners, things touching that shouldn't be touching and stuff like that. So yeah, for everything I do, no matter if it's my profession or not, I would prefer to have my things of decent quality. I think this is better. Yep. And I would like to take this chaos back to Clip Studio actually for a second. And and get a version with an outline. Hold on, I need to actually swap. There we go. Just gonna. Ooh. Give me that one. 10 alright? I think 10's alright. Just gonna quickly grab this version. So I can nicely cut out all the elements around the text. Let me quickly transfer this over. Oops. My double-clicking mouse is sabotaging me. There we go. Stop sabotaging me, please. Alright, there we go. We have it here now. Let me line these guys up. It's lined up, okay. Then invert alpha mask, everything in existence. And we have the cutout. Yay. So with that cutout now, I think we're gonna improve on this little cutout situation that we have here. It's not even. Much, much better. Tornado. What about it? I think this is shape-wise pretty nice. I have duplicated it. I've already messed with this version, so let me just... continue that. Might as well. And then also clean up around the arm. I want to see one again. You've seen a tornado before? Well, I'm so surprised, but I suppose for some people that's pretty normal. It is not normal here, so I've never seen one. I think they look pretty fascinating, but it's also kind of like scary. Depending on how close it is, I suppose. No, that's too much of a cutout, I think. Maybe a little less, actually. We can take this as an inverted alpha mouse and just cut it out that way. Heck yeah. There we go. Ooh, those weird insect bits need to go. So still some weird stuff around the scar. Get rid of that. Much nicer. Now I only need to cut out the leaves around the scar. Living near Kansas. Ooh. 5 tornadoes, damn. Fun tornado fact. This year in North Dakota we had first EF5 tornado in 12 years after through a 72,100 pound train car 0.4 kilometers. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. I mean, I'm from the kind of middle of Europe, and we kind of have nothing, thankfully. We have no crazy floodings, no earthquakes, no tornadoes, no insane storms. Pretty nice. Kind of nice to not have to worry about those things. Alright. Yeah, that's more like it. Just needs to be thicker. Very nice. Strongest tornado I've seen is EF2, but I'm on the grind. You enjoy chasing tornadoes? Or True, fair. Something is kind of blowing up my phone. 1 second, please. Okay, that's that. That's that. That is that. Okay. Very lovely. Yes, I do. Ooh. Not for me. Fascinating, but not for me. Bear with me 1 second, I'm gonna quickly grasp. Okay, I am back. Whew. Back to this. One more thing I want to fix is this tiny little thing. No one needs this like 1 pixel row. And I really like this. This is very nice. I'm gonna quickly copy the Minecraft skin, which is in here for the colors. Boink. Logo. Did I drag into logo? Did I drag into work progress? Where did I put it? Oh my goodness. 1 second, I gotta find it again. I just... Huh? Where is it? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Where did it go? I seem to have misplaced my artwork. How did I do that? Oh no, here it is. Okay, I found it. 1 second. I saw you save it. Yes, I did save it. I just didn't know where and like which folder it was, but we got it. We got it. We good. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything is awesome. There's the skin. A little bit of scuff. Perfect. Everything's where it needs to be. With a little bit of scuff. Okay, some nice red leaves. And color of scar. We'll pick this one for now. And remove some more of those leaves, apparently. There's some red peeking through from under the scar, which I don't want. Cool. And the hat. Which is this lovely brown. I need to fill in some gaps in here. I definitely cleaned some stuff up, gee. Those edges are so messy. No one wants to see messy edges in a nice and clean logo. Much better. The F2SO was crazy enough. It was huge, probably over 500 or so meters wide. Now went through the damage path. Snapped these wood power poles, chucked them into a field about 20 or 30 meters away. Whoa. That is pretty crazy. 500 meters are so wide. Damn. I would not go there. I would make sure I am far, far away from that. It's brown in here. Grab the gray of the tail. There we go. Now the colors are a lot better already. A lot more cohesive. What next? Need the band on the hat. Which I'm just gonna draw in. Just like eso. There we go. Now the hat matches the leaves. The scar needs a few little fixer-uppers in there. I can think of a song for like almost every second thing I'm saying. Really gotta control myself to not just start singing, because most songs kind of copyrighted. Okay, cool. Then I don't think I want this either. I think I'd like to just cut this part off. Maybe the shape of the scar a little bit, so like this. I think this is neat. Let's remove this from the back. How are we looking? Give me a little... We got some decent values as well. That's lovely. The leaves and the text are relatively close. I think that might work in my favor, especially because we have the gap between the leaves, the hat, band, and the actual name. And biggest contrast between leaves name and the scar. Yeah, I think this is nice. The contrasts are looking pretty decent. I think I might wanna... adjust text a little bit more. Tiny bit more gray. I'm gonna make the text the darkest thing. Still want it to be brown though, so I might increase the saturation a bit more so we don't lose the warmth just to it being less saturated. How are we looking? Now the text is definitely darker than the leaves. Yeah. I think this works pretty well. Before I continue rendering stuff, I do have to check in with my customer to make sure that this is to their liking, because a logo like this in this case is so personal. So I want to make sure it matches their expectations. Which is also a really great point for me to get something to eat, because I've been streaming for 4 hours and 13 minutes basically. And all I've had was an apple. So yeah, I think I'm gonna put a pin in this for now. And then either I finish it off camera, depending on how fast the customer, like if they'd like it done before Spooky Day, I might have to finish it off camera. If not, I'm gonna try to continue it on Thursday, because I'm gonna be live again on Thursday with some Minecraft, which is the second thing that my whole existence is, other than art. And maybe have some time after Minecraft to continue the logo a bit, because it's spooky season. The Minecraft stream is gonna be about a little spooky event. And if I can't get it done, there's also still Friday, where I'm gonna be playing on the same Minecraft server, a Dead by Daylight inspired spooky event with, well, if all the friends can join me, with some friends who have low tolerance for the spooky jump scary stuff, even less than me, and my tolerance is low. So there might be some funny screams happening every now and then, and some squeals and squeaks and whatnot, which I think it's Minecraft and it's spooky. And I do love Dead by Daylight, but in Minecraft it is a lot more family friendly than Dead by Daylight is. So I think that's gonna be fun. What I did just now is just fill in a few more gaps in the tail, because I drew it with my, I don't know, what do you want to call this? I kind of think of it like chalk, I suppose. But yeah. I'm gonna go eat. Thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out. Maybe I'll see you again on Thursday / and or Friday. So yeah. Have a pleasant, lovely day, everyone. And I'll see you next time. Bye!